everyone! Hi, Companowide, welcome! Happy New Humans, this is your overlord speaking. How are you doing today? It's... There's a weather event happening in my city. It, like, hailed during the night, which was a little bit, scary. It woke me up. Hi, Companowide. My cat Sausage was so scared during the night. He was like curled up on my legs crying because of the hail. Poor little guy. If you can hear the rain in the background, it's very loud. It's pouring quite hard. They said it was gonna snow today. There was also an icy road warning. It never snows where I live. I don't think it's snowed in like 50 years. So I'm concerned. But apparently there's a weather event. I got an alert on my phone. Hi, yo-ho! My favorite little freak is on screen again. Yay! Yay! I'm not here, so I don't know how's your day. Thank you! Welcome in. I'm a nemuri. My day is going okay so far. I mostly did chores and I showered and I moved some stuff around. And now we're gonna draw because I have a lot to draw because I have a event I'm gonna table at, hopefully. I still have not heard back from them. Shall I check my email? I'm so concerned. They're taking every day that goes by and I don't get a reply. Usually this type of event gives you like a sorry, we did not pick you this time. If you get rejected, but every day that goes by and I don't hear anything, I'm a little bit more concerned. Hey, Nagaranjo! But let's check. No news. 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 Stresses me out more to like not have any information than I would do to get rejected, to be honest, or accepted. Actually no, that's not true. If I got accepted, I'd be extremely stressed out. Is this about grades? No, I have been getting my grades and I've passed everything so far. I've passed everything so far, so I think my grades are okay. Everything that's come out, I've survived. I got a good grade in my eco design class. I got a passing grade in my editorial design class, which is all you need, baby. C's got degrees. And I'm still waiting on 2 other classes, but one of them is we're gonna get the grades pretty late because the submission period for the assignment is not over yet. What else? Worst case scenario, I have to take the makeup exam for my art and new media class. That's like the only thing that I see myself failing, potentially. So I think if I have to take the makeup exam, the material is easy. I can do it. F-N-I-A-D-U Fniedu? 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Namajupe. I hope you enjoy your time here because there's no way you're in here forever. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's permanent. Your subscription. But yeah, we just hit 1.5k. Holy hackers! Holy mother heckin' hackers! What the heck? Why am I censoring myself? Fuck yes! Motherfucker! I'm very excited. Just in time for my birthday. Thank you, everybody who followed. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. We have a birthday stream next Friday. Not today. Next Friday. What the fuck? We have birthday stream next Friday, not today. And I've invited some girls to come hang out, say hi, and vibe, and play some games. Maybe it's gonna be very casual, like call in when you want type of deal. But I also have like so there's also gonna be karaoke. I'm gonna start putting everything. Hi, Farkuk. I'm gonna start putting everything down on paper. And actually building out the itinerary for the day next week. Starting Tuesday. Sorry, I am very busy these days. Hi, Sahara! Real girls? There's no real girls on the internet, so we've had to get AI generated ones. But you know, they say it's just like the real deal. They say it's just like the real deal. So it's fine actually. I also have to say, oh, I just showered, so I have the roller in my hair, by the way, in my fringe. Did you ever see? You guys probably don't watch Korean girl makeup tutorials. Asian girls makeup tutorials, but they always have like a roller in their bangs to keep their bangs like nicely curled while they and out of their face while they do my makeup. I have that right now because I just showered and I blow dried my hair. Now my bangs to dry right because tomorrow I'm going out for ramen. There's no stream tomorrow. I have a friend date. I have a friend date with a cute girl. So there will be no stream. I'm ditching our plans to go hang out with a cutie. I hope you understand. I'm gonna have ramen. It's for the ramen, I swear. I'm gonna go have ramen. And then next week my mom is coming to celebrate with me a little bit. There's gonna be, oh my god, because having your birthday be on a Monday is so inconvenient. The betrayal. Having your birthday be on a Monday is so inconvenient because no one can make plans on a Monday. So you're just like totally. You end up spreading your plans across the previous weekend and the following week. So I'm gonna celebrate my birthday on like 4 separate occasions. I'm gonna be 53 by the time we're done. I'm gonna have so many fucking birthday celebrations. I'm gonna be in a retirement home by next week. That's how aging works in my brain. So if you don't celebrate your birthday, you don't age. I'm almost 49 confirmed. Yeah, I'm 49. I'm hag status. I can't say 49 is hag status. That would hurt my mother's feelings. I can't. No. People in their 40s and 50s are youthful and full of life if they are my mom. Everyone else is washed. My mother is forever youthful. I do genuinely think my mom is super pretty. No, you cannot date her. No, she is not single. And if she was single, I wouldn't let you date her. My mom is very pretty, though. I did not inherit her looks. I look nothing like my mom. She has naturally curly hair, and she tans very easily, and I'm pale as a ghost with pin straight hair, so she has nice chocolate brown eyes, and I have, like, the pits of despair. I have the pits of despair in my irises. nothing like my mom. But we get along really well now. Me and my mom we have the important things in common, which is we like crafts, we like shopping. Women do be shopping. we like homemaking stuff. Like she used to hate sewing, but she recently got into it, and I love sewing. So we've actually had a lot to yap about in recent times. I also have a bed sheet that I promised I would make. My mom bought me a set of pillowcases and like a matching like length of fabric, and she was like, "I give this to you. This is your color. It's minty. It's blue. You like these colors? Make a bed sheet." I give you pillowcases, I give you fabric, you make a bedsheet. And I was like, okay, I'll make a bedsheet. So I still have to make that. And then I'll have a minty blue, minty green. It's more green than blue. It's minty green, gingham bedsheet. So mint phantom coated bedsheets. Which I do love Minto. I do love Minto. Sometimes she streams at a very convenient time for me. Other times, I don't know what she's doing. Her schedule is a little bit, sporadic, I guess that's the word. So I don't get to watch her live very often, but when I do, it's always such a chill, good vibes time. And I like Minto. Hey, how's it going? Mint green is a cool color. Mint green is one of my favorite colors. I agree. Alistair. I'm doing well, thank you. I've been creaming. If it's stretched, chill, do a big stretch.
Vibe and Creamy just redeemed Hydrate.
Hydrate, thank you. I have fizzy water today. There we go. Still drinking water. Posture check. My posture. I'm still getting used to the new chair. I'm like more comfortable now. I'm not slouching exactly, but I'm used to this level of comfort, so my butt doesn't know what to do. My issue doesn't let me watch other streamers, so I'd never know. That's the correct answer. Good job. 10 points, head pat. 10 points, head pat. What else was I saying? Oh my god, Saba has been streaming Hytale so much. That's what's called, right? Hytale? And I really want to play Hytale, but it's not on Steam. It's on their own website. It's not expensive. It's like 20 bucks. But it's on their own website, and it's not on Steam. And I don't know why that, like, that sounds like a red flag to me. But I kind of really want to play Hytale, and I kind of want to play it with the other girlies, you know? With Betty-chan. I really want to play it with Betty-chan specifically. I don't know why. I don't even know if she's into Hytale. I don't even know if she's heard about it, but I really want to play it with Betty-chan. I really want to play it with Betty-chan. I don't know why. It just seems like the kind of game we'd vibe with. I also want to... I like Saba. I can never watch her lives as I'm from the UK. Oh my god, we have the same time zone then. I'm from Portugal, so we're in the same time zone. I watch her streams. Just stay up late. Weak kaneki. Weak kaneki behavior? Just stay up late. Just stay up late and be sleep deprived. Wake up at noon like me. I'm getting an early stream. But you're not my favorite Oshi Nemoshi? What do you mean now I'm your favorite Oshi? And what do you mean favorite Oshi? Is your Oshi you can only have one? Says the person who has 3 Oshi. Listen. I have 3 Oshi, and then but one of them is my Kami Oshi, so There are different categories. I have my Kamiyoshi, which is Peko-chan, obviously bunny girl. I love bunny girls. You give me a bunny girl, you give me life. Peko-chan is my Kamiyoshi, and then my Oshi is Saba-chan, and then my flesh Oshi is Ano-chan. And they're all you will notice that they are all blue girls. Because my pen light is always blue. I love blue color idols. It's my way of life. Bunny girls and blue colored idols is my heart of hearts. Jiggly Milky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nemutopia. Hope you enjoy your time here, because there's no way you're in here forever. Also, excellent name, by the way. Excellent username. When I'll quit, all your Oshis quit, I will never quit. I don't know when to give up. But real good thing of it, that it was a musical. I will never quit. I'm built different. Hi, Jiggly Milkies. Excellent username person. Welcome in. Welcome in. Could I ever be a bunny girl? 5'7", 201 kilogram man. First of all, fuck you for being taller than me. I already don't like you. Kneel. You will kneel from now on. Permanently. Mons, remove his legs below the knees. 201 kilogram. Are you like buff or like chunky? Sorry, that's like a kind of a personal question. I'll have to answer that. However, yes, you can be a bunny girl if you are baby girl enough. And follow as long as they come. Then you can be bunny. Chubby bunnies are cute too. You can be a bunny girl. You can be a bunny girl. The bonification. Actually, Mr. Hall, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nomutopia. Hope you enjoy your time here, because there's no way I ain't here forever. Hi, Funky Mango. Welcome in. Interesting contraption in the background instead of warning for anyone that breaks the rules. Why is the forbidden peeler behind you? That's my space heater. Don't worry about it. Just keep your distance, as things on the platform may get wet. Give it a happy, Mr. Ha. It's not for anyone who breaks the rules. It's a special treat around here. Then we'll get in the machine at 2K followers. At 2K, Nemo will animate herself being peeled by the machine, sure. Is that the machine that turns people into women? No, that's not the Force Femme machine. Uha is in charge of the Force Femme machine. She's the one building that contraption in particular. Peak goals for 2026 on God. You want me to get Fukuona'd in 2026? I support your lofty goals. To Fukuona me in 2026. Turn it into a GIF for your server. Does that go against Discord TOS? Are we allowed to are we allowed to Fukuona girl on Discord? It's a grown-ups only kind of place, so maybe it'll be fine. Shouldn't, due to the fact that way worse things have been there. I did once get sent a gif of a man cutting his own dick off with a butter knife, so Jamie, pull up the Nema degloving gif. I'm greatly enjoying my new chair, by the way. I know I keep bringing it up. I'm just so comfortable. I've been torturing my back. Okay, let me tell you about my previous chair, because there is a story there. So when we moved into our previous apartment where I had 5 roommates, I needed a chair to play video games in because the couch was too far away from the TV, and I wanted to play video games up close on the living room TV. So 5 roommates, yes. We were college students. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was the 5th roommate, yes. How many roommates again? 5. I know I'm bad at math. So annoying, but there was a little YouTube short of it last year. The guy with the burn knife, there always is. What's your roommate called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I needed something. I was just putting a cushion on the floor and sitting on the floor. I love sitting on the floor. I have a floor desk. Love sitting on the floor. I was just putting a cushion on the floor and playing video games in front of the TV on my PlayStation 3. In the living room of our college apartment that I was sharing, 5 of us. And then one day my roommates came home kinda drunk with this really run down, decrepit looking like floor chair. And I was like, and they were like, "We got this for you." And I was like, "Well, where did you find that?" "On the curb." Oh. This is curbside furniture. Okay. Was it on the rock back and forth? No! It was like 2 triangles of wood with fabric over it. And I was like, oh, this might be infested with things. So I did the whole routine, you know. We put it in a big old trash bag with like treatment so that to make sure there's no spiders living in it, and there's no fleas in it or whatever, and you keep it in a bag for a week. And I cleaned it all, and and then it was fine. It was fine. I put a blanket over it, and it was fine, and it worked. But it was already very run down when it got into my hands, and I've been using it for like 2-3 years. So the cushions on it had completely disintegrated, and I took cushions out of a spare couch that we had to put on that chair, and it was held together with like some elastic and a blanket, and I had been sitting 12 hours a day on it for like 4 years now. And in the past couple months, I've been sitting on it for especially long periods of time due to school and whatnot. And all of a sudden, I was like, damn, my back hurts. Damn, my back kind of hurts. My lower back, it really hurts. I don't know why though. And my mom was like, nemuri, look at me. Nemuri, you're sitting in a piece of garbage, actual legitimate garbage, for multiple hours a day. That's what you're doing to your back. That's why it hurts. Please choose a chair for your birthday. Please choose an appropriate chair. Please choose an appropriate chair. I will buy it for you for your birthday. And I chose this chair with a swivel. It swivels. It's still a floor chair. I'm still sitting on the floor. It's very nice. It swivels, so I no longer have to climb over the back of my chair to get off of it. I can just I could just turn and get up. No longer dying. And the back reclines and also folds down if I ever need to put it away. The sides, the armrests, they fold down all the way in case I want to like man spread. I'm so comfy now. I'm so comfy. It's a great chair. I recommend it. It's a little. You know, man spread. I usually sit crisscross applesauce, or with my knees to my chest like this. Man spread. Before you do have the equipment for it. Yes, the chair allows for man spreading. I have the appropriate sitting equipment. And also my massive cock, but that's not relevant here. Man spread all the time. It's fair enough. She tells about it like she found out about good chairs after 20 years. Yeah. My back doesn't hurt as much anymore. Show hog. I'm Peppa Pig. Best I can do. You spit butter the way I sit crisscross applesauce a lot. And people make fun of me that I always say crisscross applesauce. But like, I say the whole thing. That's how it's called. That's how the sitting position is called. It's crisscross applesauce. You will not take this from me. That's how I sit most of the time. The rest of the time I sit with my knees to my chest. Sometimes when my knees start hurting, I'll stretch my legs, but I find that uncomfortable. I don't like it when my legs are far away. I don't like it when my legs are far away from the rest of my body. I feel like it's an inefficient position to be in, body heat-wise, comfort-wise, etc., etc. I also sleep curled up. So like when I finally stretch, like full body stretch first thing in the morning, it feels incredible because I spend the rest of my life completely curled up all the time. So my first morning stretch is so good. It's like crack. It's like black tar heroin, I swear to you. Might be out from Death Note. I might be out from Death Note. I don't know. I don't like it when my legs are far away. It's inefficient. They get lonely. My legs get lonely. I get lonely if my knees aren't close to me. Shrimp maxing, highly welcome in. Well, don't you have to have your like back curled in hunchback style for it to be shrimp maxing? My back is pretty straight. I stood up and stretched, best stretch I ever got, and my light flickers. Now I gotta stretch by limiting my power output. Fair enough, bro. Stretched so good that the power grid trembled in fear. Now I might start doing fan lean when she doesn't get her daily stretch. Yeah, if I ever stop doing my daily stretch, I need to get into the harder stuff. It honestly feels so good, like the first morning stretch, especially because I have a double. It's not. Is it? There's a single, which is a one-person bed. And there's a double bed, which is a two-person bed. We call it a couple's bed in Portuguese. So I have a double. The frame was €40 from IKEA, and the mattress was also from IKEA. But it's very comfy, and I have many pillows. So I have so much room to stretch, and I do like this. I stretch upwards. At first, I stretch like a starfish, like an X shape, and I stretch as far as I can. And then I put my hands together and I stretch them up over my head and I curl my back until it pops. It is so fucking good. Holy. It's so good. It's so good. I feel like I'm making my neighbors the wrong impression about what's happening. So it's fucking scary to see. It is a little bit like a scene from The Exorcist, but I hope you will understand. I gotta do it, otherwise I have to start doing like opiates or something. The kind of person is stressed like a lowercase g? Eh? I stretched like a closed parentheses. I stretched like a closed parentheses. Just arch off of the bed. Yeah. Just arch off the bed like. You're writing right there. Arch off the bed, yeah. It sounds like a line from a smutty scene in a fanfiction, but that's the truth. It honestly, my morning stretches are smuttier than whatever a fanfiction author can come up with, because it feels better. I'm getting more out of my stretch than you could ever get from any other experience. You guys describe how you stretch, but in the way of the raunchiest smut ever. Okay. First, she spread her arms and legs wide, almost touching the corners of the bed. The sound that escaped her throat was guttural and yet airy, like she wasn't expecting how good it felt. Then she put her hands together and arched her back off the bed in pleasure. Toes curling in pure ecstasy. Thank you for the gift, sub. First random. Thank you. I'm finally putting my fanfiction writing out in the open. This is the kind of shit that would have Slittergirl 48 writing DM for mommy RP in the com. You will not get my AO3 account. I will not give it to you. It would go insane. I'm very popular on AO3, by the way. The two worlds don't converge, but my fan fiction actually has a lot of hits. I'm pretty good at it. I like to brag, but I don't like to share. much like a man whore, I like to brag, but I don't like to share. I'm letting my A3 and Wattpad gangster. How about you? No. I don't need the Wattpad people. I don't respect them. Just can I have read some of your works before finding you? Unless you're reading like Bakudeku or like Stranger Things fanfiction, you're good. All of my works are very explicit. But I always get whenever I make a scripted ASMR video, I always get like oh my god, you're like some comments like praising my writing, and I was very flattered by them. But if only you knew the extent. If only the poor ASMR listeners knew the extent of my writing prowess. Purely for the plot, I violently shake my hand and go to the closest people I'm reading hardcore BL. Me opening Mein Kampf on the train and shaking my head disapprovingly the entire time. Can you believe this guy? I did once see a girl reading Mein Kampf on the fucking train. Nonchalantly. She was really casual about it, which is I guess the normal way to go about it, I guess. Just nonchalantly reading Mein Kampf on the train. I remember that. That's a core memory. I also once saw someone reading the what's his name? Peterson? Jordan Peterson? Is that what his name is? The 12 Rules for Life book, whatever. I don't believe in self-help books, so I don't believe in self-help books. I think they're a money grab. 48 Laws of Power. No. 12 Rules for Life is the name of the book. By Jordan Peterson, I think. That's his name. I don't know. He was popular for a while, but I think he's a drug addict now. I don't know. I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore anymore. Did she roll her eyes before looking at her neighbor bastard, pointing her thumb at the book every few minutes? No, she was so casual about it. She was just like reclined on the train, reading Mein Kampf like it was the fucking, like it was a gossip magazine. Here's a rule: don't do something you would normally do. But if I followed that rule, I wouldn't have met my new friends who I already am overly attached to. So, yes, what the fuck is he saying? I don't know German. German mention? But yeah, she was reading. Hi, Miano! Thank you! Come into your art stream, thank you! Hope you have a productive day. Hope and get a lot of work done. Ganbare! Your friends make yuri about them! Me and the cute, stylish girl I met recently, Yuri. She has a husband, but we can ignore that. I'm joking. Make Yuri and Yaoi of your friends. Okay, you're the first victim. Get empregged unoriginal name 04. It's time to put a baby in that boy. Barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen. Kid on your hip. You've now been deemed Omega. I mean, yeah, I have all my friends once, 2 of them left. The last one went on to make Yaoi writing on Wattpad. In middle school, I had a notebook where I would just write random stories, just like in pen. I had a handful of notebooks. And one of the girls I used to hang out with was like, one day was like, yo, can I read whatever you're writing? Is it like a story? And I was like, yeah, it's like a story, you can read it. And then, because there were other people at the picnic table that we were sitting at during recess, she was like, yo, this is actually good. When's the next chapter coming out? And that evolved into every week. All of my notebooks would get passed around the lunch tables for everyone to read the new chapter of my slightly smutty original works. And you just let them? Bro, they loved it. Who doesn't want to make their fans happy? They loved it. They were like, cause I wasn't like very popular, right? Obviously, I'm a fucking weirdo. I wasn't popular by any means, but whenever I was like, yo, there's a new chapter, everyone would congregate and be like, yo, for real? Can I read? Can I read? And I was like, yes, you can read my story about a depressed boy falling in love with a ghost of another boy who killed himself. True story. true, accurate. This is what happened. That was one of my most popular works. Hi, man. Night. Yeah, you can read my original BL slightly supernatural stories as long as you keep telling me how good they are. You can read them every week. I would write a new chapter. I got in so much trouble for writing during class in middle school because I would be writing and teachers would be like, "Girl, this is math class. I know you are not taking notes." This is math. We're doing math right now. And I was like, no thank you. And I get in so much trouble for writing during class, but then at the end of the week, my notebooks would get passed around and everyone would read the new chapter and be like, yo, this is so good! This is so good! Thank you. My devoted fans. So you can say even in middle school I had a little bit of a cult of personality going around. Even if I wasn't popular myself, my works were pretty popular. Passed around the lunch table, yeah. Actually, I remember one time I had a free period. Whenever a teacher was absent, they would just have one of the staff of the school like keep an eye on the classroom and just leave us to our own devices. And I remember everyone put the chairs in a circle in the middle of the classroom and like took turns reading the notebook and then passing it to their right. Passing it over to the next person. I was like, shit, let me read the next one. I had like 4 different stories going on at one time. Read a really sad story about a ghost girl falling for a man, but the man did not always reciprocate her feelings. Oh, that's pretty interesting, actually. I had a story about a depressed boy falling in love with the ghost of a boy who killed himself. I had a story about a guy and a girl who would just get into trouble together. I had one story. 2 of my stories were Death Note fanfiction. 2 of my stories were Death Note fanfiction. They were both mellow near. If you wanna know which pairings I enjoyed in Death Note. It was Mellow and Near, and one of them, Mellow was a vampire because I was and always will be a Twilight girly. That one was actually really popular. The vampire Mellow one was actually really popular for some reason. They were like, yo, what's gonna happen next? And I was like, I don't know yet, I haven't written it. The ladies loved it. No, the guys were into it. Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. The girlies loved the smuttier ones. The guys were in it for the plot, like legitimately. The plot heavy ones, it was the bread and butter for the guys. They were like, give me that shit. When's the next chapter? Is it out yet? And then I had a blog. Oh my god, you guys remember, what was it called? Blogspot.com? You can make your own blog. Eventually I made a blog so I could post all my Twilight and Death Note fan fiction there. And my own blog. And people followed my blog, and then my classmates would read my blog. I was posting on MySpace. Like, tell me, you guys don't know blogspot.com? Are you too young? Are you too young to remember Blogspot? It was a little bit like Tumblr. It was kind of like Tumblr a little bit, yeah. Kinda. I don't know. I haven't thought that far yet. That was legitimately every week. They'd be like, "What's the next? What's gonna happen in the next one?" And I was like, "Secret!" But actually, I had no idea. I was making it up as I went. I always have like, who was it? Was it like Tolkien that said? It was either Tolkien or R.R. Martin that said like, there's two types of writers. There's architects and gardeners. Architects know exactly what's gonna happen at every beat of the story, and they just have to write it out. And gardeners, they plant the seeds and have a vague idea of what's going to happen with them, but then the garden grows on its own. I'm more of a gardener when it comes to writing. I have seeds that I plant, and I have ideas, and I know where they're gonna go, and I do a little bit of like foreshadowing here and there because I know where that's going, but I mostly let the story develop on its own because I like writing character-driven stuff. It still exists? Blogspot? Probably. I'm gonna find him kissing is gonna be the same next week too. I had one of my stories was about like this is probably right after I watched Bleach. It was about a girl who was cursed to be a part-time Grim Reaper, and the guy helping her keep her secret. Very young adult writing tier. But to be fair, I was 14 years old, so that one was really popular with the guys because it was very plot-driven. It was kind of like a Miraculous Ladybug, but like edgy. Edgy Miraculous Ladybug. Like Butler, it's actually a White Servant. White Servant would be like actually Black Butler, but it's White Servant. It would be like this angel, the guardian angel, and the wretched man whose soul he's sworn to save. That would go hard as hell. Stop giving me ideas. I don't have time to like get a new writing hyperfixation right now. Tried writing a romance story, and the hardest part of writing was starting with a good line or a hook. Here's what I do when I don't know where I want to start my story, is that I just write whatever scene I had in my head that ignited the story. I just write that out, and then I work backwards from there. Thank you for the daily blood run. It was as usual. And fanboy, let's vampire. I don't write mpreg because I don't like babies. I don't like the consequences of mpreg, which is that then you have to write a baby into the story. I don't like it. I do sometimes write fanboys. More like I like not full femboy, but like slight feminization, like a tasteful. I could just write the babies that were born and grew up in love the solid 4 years in the man's bubble. No thanks. No thanks. That's even worse. That's worse. And I'm probably just gonna go to Eggling Fic 1. Angling, thick one. White servant would be Yudi. And no fighting, and just swim making left of the room and awesome and peak. White servant is about an angel desperately trying to save a lonely girl's soul after she sets on a path to destroy everyone who's ever hurt her. And it would be Madoka coded, and it would be peak. Are those your hands or your feet? Do you have eyes? They're hands. They're my hands. They're my knees are over here, and then my hands are over here. So how would they be feet? Who has grippers like that? Is what I want to know. No, don't make it spin after that. Don't make them spin. Ha! The spin is safe. The spin is safe. The spin is not cursed. Long bunny toes? No. No. I have short toes. I don't have hair feet. I am a bunny girl, so I'm just a cute petite girl. My shoe size is very small. So I have hairy feet. Hair! As in the long bunnies. Is a hamster. I'm not a hamster! Shut up! I have this friend that says female's pinky toe is so small and nails doesn't grow there. Thank you for sharing with the class. I have a pinky toenail. It's very small, but I do have it. I have small feet, and they're always bruised. Because I like wearing really tight shoes. I've talked about this before. This is common knowledge. I like my shoes on really tight. Because I like pressure. So like I wear a 37 European, and I like him a little tighter than that. If I look at the reviews on the shoes and they're like, oh, you should size up, and then I don't. They're a little tight, you should size up, and then I don't. And then they're a little snug, and that's perfect. It's perfect. Actually, I have my winter boots, and when I went to buy them, I tried them on with regular socks, and they were like perfect fit with regular socks, and now I only wear them with like thick fuzzy socks so that they're tight. I like the pressure, but then I always have bruises on my feet. I have bruises like on on the sides of my feet because they're being crushed. They're being crushed. But you know, I think that's okay.
Ran the night _175 just redeemed hydrate.
I did think Tons have gotten numb for years now. Actually, bruh. You should get that checked out. You should not be doing multiple sizes down. Like, you should size if I've already been told off by my doctor, like, because I happened to mention it, that I like my shoes heavy and tight. And she was like, how tight? And I was like, you have a size too small. And she was like, that's terrible for you. That's terrible for you. And you're always in like platform shoes and like heels and stuff. You're doing so much damage to yourself. And I was like, yeah, but I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable. Plus, I do stretches with my feet because of like yoga. Yeah, I got back into yoga. Okay, I'm doing resistance band yoga now. Because I'm trying to build up some core strength because I have a lot of muscle weakness from my medications. So I've been you have to the way that you stretch your feet is that you have to like sit on your knees but with like your toes under you. It's hard to explain, but it like stretches out your feet. The first time you do it, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad the first time you do it. but then you get used to it. And it doesn't hurt anymore. If you stretch them at least once a week, it won't hurt. I'm gonna do yoga, but the gym yearns for me. Just buy a yoga mat and do it at home. Or do it at the gym. Just get a yoga mat. I got a yoga mat for like $8. They're really easy to get. Yeah, I got it in my favorite color either. I got it in baby blue. Not giving you a full massage either. Ew, do not touch me. Especially do not touch my feet. I don't like being touched. Being touched on my feet would be like my worst nightmare ever. Okay, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Okay, last of it. Sorry for everyone who didn't get to hear me blowing my nose, but that's DLC only. Speaking of DLC, I finally got the Nobita skins DLCs. The costumes. So next time I play Nobita, I wanna do the trial tower. So I got all the skins DLCs, so we can do trial tower in style. As God intended. You know, people didn't know this, but when I was in Korea, I got a massage lessons after 9 months of learning how to massage key points. Don't touch me though. I don't like being touched. I have to go get my hair cut at the salon because I want a jellyfish cut and I can't do that myself at home. I've been putting it off for like at least a week, going to get my hair cut because I don't want someone to wash my hair for me. I don't want to be touched. They have to touch you so much to do your hair, and I hate it. I hate being touched. I hate it so much. My touch-averse autistic. I cannot. The thought, especially wet hair, there's something about someone touching my hair when it's wet that's even worse. When I just wash it before going, they still have to touch your hair to like cut it. Like they have to comb it and then they with scissors and like even if you wash your hair at home, when you go to a salon, depending on what kind of you bitches don't know this because you're all male. And you don't know how women's hair salons work. When you go to the salon, they have to wash you with their stuff. Their shampoo, and they have to put their treatment on your hair because your hair has to be in the correct state for them to cut it properly and then to get the result that you want. Like for example, when I go to the salon, they do like straightening, like a smoothing serum on my hair because I always wear my hair straight. So they do a smoothing serum so that my hair doesn't look frizzy. So that's included in the service. It's there's a whole process, and they have to put heat protectant in your hair before they dry it. It's not like a barbershop. Dear male viewers who go to the barbers, female salons are different. It's just a completely different experience. As someone who's been to both, I've been to both men's barbershop to get my hair cut back when I used to have very short boyish hair. I used to look very androgynous during like high school, and I had like a really short hair, androgynous look, and I did get my hair cut by a barber a couple times, because I had a hairdresser refuse to. I used to have really long hair growing up, and then I was like, I want short hair. I want to look like a boy and also a girl. I want to be indistinguishable, because I was not a fan of going through puberty. And she like straight up refused to cut my hair short. The shortest she would go was like to my shoulder blades, because my hair was really long. She was like, no, I can't do it. I can't cut your beautiful long hair. And I was like, fuck this bitch. I went to a barber shop. He gave me a boy haircut. I had kind of a bowl cut for a while. It was fine. It was good. I was cruising. I liked it. I liked it. But the experience of going to a barbershop is very different from the experience of going to a salon. Because at the barbershop, they don't... If you have short hair, they don't, like, wash your hair. Most of the time. They just spray it wet and then cut it. At the salon, you go to the wash basin, and then they shampoo the conditioner, they give it a treatment. It's like a little head spa. But if you go to the barbershop, they just spray your hair with water sometimes. If your hair is short enough, and then they cut it. Sometimes they wash it though. Tomboy Nemboy. If I look like both, puberty will miss me. Genuinely though. Genuinely though. It was like that. I was like, oh, this is what puberty is like? No, thank you. I will dodge it by looking perfectly androgynous, and people could not tell if I was a boy or a girl for a while there. I did get called. I did get called him a couple times. like me and my high school friends used to go to this place to have lunch, and the lady would serve us at the table, like our hamburgers or whatever. It was very cheap place. She would come serve us, and she would always go ladies first and serve all of the girls except for me, and then she would serve me with the boys. I don't think she knew what she just slumped me in with the boys. Look at mine is at a 3D printer. It's like a 3D printer if 3D printers worked in reverse. It's a 3D unprinter. Sound like you were living it up in high school. My friends and I were running on church rooftops and falling off 24 walls. She knows what she wants equality for. What the heck? I was very androgynous because I was not a fan of going through puberty. But then I went through puberty and my body didn't really change that much. I was scared. I was so scared. I was like, I don't want to look more feminine. I don't want to be like, I don't want to look like a girl. I don't want to. I hate puberty. I hate it. My hips hurt. And then, like, I went through the entirety of puberty, and if I dress like a boy, I still I can still pass as like a... I can still pass as a teenage boy in my grown age. So I am vibing actually. I was like, I don't want to get big boobs. I don't want them. And I didn't. I didn't get any boobs. So all of my worries were for nothing. For a solid, like, 2 years there, I refused to wear a bra. I was like, no, I don't have boobs. I don't wear a bra. And I still don't wear a bra today. I've embraced your girly side and our super fashionista, cool and pop champ. Yeah, I've embraced my girly side. I'm outwardly very girly. Like, appearance-wise, I'm very girly. But I feel like personality-wise, I'm very boyish. Because I'm like, not that girls can't be this way as well, obviously, as me. As exemplified by me, but I'm very competitive, I'm very direct, I don't have a lot of soft skills, I'm not like... I don't think I have a girly personality, but I definitely have like a girly interest in appearance. But I can still crossplay. Like, you know? If I decide
for just redeemed hydrate.
How'd you think it? If I decide that I want to look like a prepubescent boy in cosplay, I can do it easily. And that's all I need. My bra is called a tank top. Yeah, I wear like an undershirt so that you can't see my nipples through my blouse. But that's it. I don't wear like a bra. I don't need the structure. I don't need the structure. There's nothing to hold up. Puberty, listen, no boob and no height. True. I think the only change, if I look back at pictures of me from when I was like 11 and then to pictures of me now, my hips are a little wider. My waist is a lot smaller. But otherwise, I look the same. I genuinely look the same. You're stereotypically boyish? Yeah. Like, interests-wise, I like video games and... not sports, though. And a girly personality, your Nintendo bunny girl is probably very girly. Being a bunny girl, probably very girly. Enjoying bunny girls, kind of a male activity. Male-dominated space to be a bunny girl fan. I was when I'm in like fandom spaces, aside from like BL stuff, when I'm in like VTubers chats, I could feel myself being surrounded by males. But we have the same brain cells, it's okay. We have the same brain worm. Strong nip Blanca, bruh. Go, you should put band-aids on them. From experience, you can just put band-aids on them, and it holds them down. I did once, like, for cosplay, I had to wear, like, a very thin bodysuit, and I had to buy, like, specific, invisible, lineless underwear for it, but I couldn't get, like, the booby covers on time. They didn't ship on time. So I just put band-aids on them. And it worked. you couldn't see any underwear lines, which is what I wanted. Stop bonking me! Stop bonking me, be nice. It's like with the Spider-Man cosplayers and put a dance belt on. Yeah, you gotta protect the goods if you're a cosplayer. Oh my god, can I tell you my Magia Baser cosplay? Those latex pants are so low rise that I had to get special underwear to wear them. And I was like one crouch away from being coochie out. They have suspenders in them, so it wouldn't happen. It was secured to the corset by like some elastics and stuff. But if those suspenders weren't there, it would have been dangerous. They're very low rise. They're very, very low rise. You can see, I don't know what they're called in women. I only know, in guys, you call them the cum gutters. What do you call them in women? The hip dips? The little inny parts. The V of your hips. You can see those very clearly. And I was like sucking in the whole time, sucking my stomach in. I have a pretty flat stomach, but I was like self-conscious still, just because it's like a very, very. It's more. It feels more covered up than it looks, so I didn't feel like exposed while wearing my Magia Baser cosplay. But it is a little bit more revealing than what I normally wear, because I never wear anything that shows like my chest. I was kind of self-conscious about my stomach, even though my stomach's pretty flat. So I was like sucking in the whole time. Every time someone asked for a picture, I was like, just stomach in. Learned that from fucking brick and mortar, didn't you? No, I learned that at 14 years old from Yaoi. Thank you very much. Bunny Girl still learns her porn terms the old-fashioned way. Freaky Friday, Jamal! Yes, it's Freaky Friday. Welcome in. It's true that I always call him the male version. Cum gutters. Yeah, I was sucking my stomach in for every single picture, by the way. And I was wearing like a... So, Magia Baser only has nipple pasties on. I wasn't gonna do that, so I attached them to a bra so that I'd have a little bit more coverage. Because it's not an 18+ convention that I was attending, okay? There would be children around. I wanted to at least be in a bikini. So I attached them to a bra, but I got the smallest size bra that they sold. But the bra was still very empty. It was very empty. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for being really flat. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I was like, when I was getting dressed, when I was doing the cost test, I was like, should I put some socks in this bra? Should I stuff it? But then I was like, no. The people who appreciate the ribcage content would and they're the people who get it. So I did not stuff my bra. It was empty. It was empty as it should be. Have more luck putting an elastic band around your chest was to cover more than enough. Oi! Oi! Don't stop. Stay true to your fans. You're good, man. Thank you. I would never stuff my bra. Yeah, that's a little bit of. I don't mind doing like when I crossplay, when I cosplay a male character, I hide my waistline because I have a really pretty narrow waist, so I like bulk it up a little bit so I look a little more square. So it's not like I'm against like modifying my appearance, but I just think flat-chested girls are superior, and I want to stay true to my values. 24/7 I cosplay the forced alcoholic dad. Bro is beer belly maxing. We gotta respect that. See more flat chested girls. Yeah. we do. I'm always in favor of more flat. Isn't it really cute when you see an illustration of a bunny girl, but like the bunny suit top is a little too big, so she has to hold up the top of the bunny suit because she can't fill it out. Isn't that like really charming? This is my personal desires are coming through. My personal preferences are being are being exposed, but that's okay. I like it when a bunny girl doesn't fill out the top of her bunny suit, so she has to hold the cups in place. Hi Maya! Do you think it would be socially acceptable to go to in a white morph suit with a sobbing emoji mask? Not only the question is not about socially acceptable. I've seen multiple people in the full ahegao tracksuit. And there was a guy with just a giant uo flag. So, I think that would be your home. I think you would be home. Just open up that Patreon and I might as well put art to good use, I guess. My art is already put to good use. That's what VGen is for. I take commissions. I like your voice, it's cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Reminds me of a peacock. It's peafowl, actually. Peacock is male. It's peafowl. Your pee is foul. No, your pee is foul. My pee is clear as lemony water. It's like a light lemony color. Every day I look upon my creation and I shake my fist at the sky. Is this how God feels? Every day he looks down upon his creation with disappointment. I think I feel that way. A little bit. There is lemon water, holy dehydration. The fuck? I don't drink water, but I drink a lot of other stuff throughout the day. Like I drink tea, and coffee and Coke Zero throughout the day. So like I'm pretty well hydrated. I'm chronically dehydrated. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. Up to comparison. Do you love owls or peacocks? I don't like birds very much. But if I had to pick a bird, it would probably be an owl. I don't like birds very much. I especially don't like birds who can fly because I don't like being looked down upon. Creatures that can fly is like tall people, but like times 10 because there's no limit to how tall they can get. So I dislike them on principle. I drink 1 Monster, 1 coffee, 1 soda, and 1 water every day. It never feel good. Maybe change. I drink 1 latte, 1 or 2 cups of tea, 1 cup of water, and then several cups of Coke Zero. So I think I'm good. Excuse me. I hiccuped. Don't owls eat bunnies? I'm a bunny girl. So I think I'm chilling. I think I'm too big for the owls. I like birds because they're soft like warm pillow. You need to, if you like birds because they're soft, you need to touch a chinchilla. The softest thing I've ever touched. I'm better, prey and predator, toxic BL dynamic. True. Predator, prey, under user story, abusive too. That's just the mermaid who wants to eat me, isn't it? That's already airing. That's already airing. There's an anime. What's it called? It's like the mermaid who wants to eat me, I think. Let me look it up. This monster wants to eat me. Yes. This is what it's called. One day, a mermaid named Shiori saves Hinako from a monster and says she's come to eat her, just not yet. Until then, Shiori will stay by her side and keep her safe. In that moment, a deep hope swells within Hinako. Maybe this girl can finally grant her the ending she's been waiting for. So yeah, main character wants to die very badly, and a mermaid wants to eat her, but wants to do it at the moment where she's like the happiest she's ever been, because that's what she'll taste the best. Sabe-chan! Sabe-chan, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hi. To look outside? I've never heard of that. Is it fun? Did you have a good time? I hope you had a good time. Hi everybody, I'm Nemuri. I'm yapping, but I'm gonna be drawing soon, I swear. I've been yapping for an hour and a half though. Raining stars with cute. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a lot of fun playing Look Outside. I've never heard of it, but now I am curious. To my dear citizens, please check out Sabe-chan. She's very cute. And to the Reading Stars, to Sabe-chan's stars, welcome in. I'm Nemuri. I have a lot of, oh my god, it's raining so hard all of a sudden. It's the stars. They've come for me. And I hope you're well. Look outside with Spooky's Horror Survival Horror RPG. Ooh. Are you good with spooky games? For me, it depends a lot whether I'm good with spooky games or not. I'm like mostly fine with survival horror, but then I couldn't finish Outlast. It was too scary. It's too scary, and I can't do it if it's on a boat. If the, oh my god, it's pouring! Holy shit! It's pouring, and it's like it's not just water. It's like slushy ice. Oh my god, what the fuck? The snappy GM sounds. No, that's a fucking. That's look outside. I like horror, though I get scared kind of easily. Oh, I like horror too. Horror games, I have an easy time if I know I can fight back, like Resident Evil and games like that. But the games where you cannot fight back, like Outlast, I get pretty scared. I get pretty scared. I don't like feeling defenseless. I need, give me a shotgun. I need to play Outlast shotgun mod edition. You're living through a disaster movie right now. There is a climate warning. Look, I can read you the let me read. Oh, holy wind! Oh my god. If my window explodes. Is that raining outside? It is. It's like rain and like icy slush and like wind, a very strong wind. Okay. It's the Ingrid depression. Holy shit. 48-hour high risk of snow and ice formations. Strong sea agitation and in coastal regions. Imagine if you still had the whole. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about the whole. Please, 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 dear God, let me have this. Let me just be happy that I'm indoors. You can finally acquire the ASMR during a natural disaster you wanted. ASMR, there is a weather event happening, but your girlfriend is mad that you didn't take out the trash. And there's like screaming out in the distance, and there's like a hurricane and a tsunami, and I'm like, but you said you think I'll never do what I ask you, you never listen. Amazing weather. If I'm there, I'll go outside and enjoy it. You will get thrown by the wind. This actually happened to me one time. I was walking. I used to have to carry this very big, like, have you ever seen an artist's briefcase? It's a very big, very flat case that you keep all your like papers in, very large, like A2 size papers. It's very big, very flat, has a strap, shoulder strap. One time I was on my way to school and it was very windy. And I had that case with me and it kind of acted like a sail, and I got lifted off of the floor for a solid second and like moved forward by the wind. It was a little scary. I didn't stumble or anything. It was just like it was like something had picked me up and put me down a couple steps ahead. I no clipped a couple steps into the ahead. Speedrunning strat. If it's windy enough and you have an artist's briefcase with you, you can skip a couple steps. ASMR, my windows explode from the wind. ASMR, but there's an extreme weather event warning going on. And every couple of minutes, my phone goes off with a beep boop beep boop warning. You need to load up your pockets with sound to double your mass. Ew. I hate sand so much already. Hi, I'm Sand. I'm gonna ignore your message. I don't want to say that out loud. My place is not too warm or too cold weather. It's great weather. Nice. Happy for your nice weather. Here is absolutely dreadful. But I still prefer this to the summer. The summer is worse. The summer is so much worse. Here, like, I can put on I'm indoors. I have a blanket. It's like a little loud outside, but I could turn on the noise canceling in my headphones and I'm cruising. But on God, for real, if I have to freaking... if I have to deal with 42 degrees Celsius heat again, I'm going to perish. And I'm not gonna make it, guys. If we see weather like that and go camping, I'd eat down this motherfuckers. Summer's kind of rainy and warm. Not here. Summers here are very dry and very hot. Like, for those of you who don't use Celsius, in Celsius, your internal body temp is between 37 and 38 degrees Celsius. The temperature outside in the summer here is up to 45 degrees Celsius. So that's hotter than you. That's much hotter than your body's supposed to be at. That's like running a dangerously high fever temperature. In Celsius, it's hot in summer, I guess. I used to live in a more coastal area, so the summers were less brutal. But where I live now, it's very hot. The winters are very cold. Well, I feel like when you live closer to the coast, the sea kind of like makes your weathers less extreme. But the further from the sea you live, the further from the sea you live, the more extreme the weather becomes. Like the hot months are very hot and the cold months are very cold. But in our desert it's 45 Celsius in high summer. Yeah, that's about the same as here. But I'm not in the desert. I'm not in the desert though. I'm in the city and it's 45 Celsius and there's no air conditioning. I don't have air conditioning. I have a fan. I have 25 euro fan from the local home goods store. Tatooine! Don't make Star Wars references in my channel, I'll kill you. I'm joking. I'm joking. One of these days, I will get to drawing. At some point, I'll start drawing. I swear, I promise. At some point, at some time, I'll definitely draw. I swear, I promise. It's just getting so off top. So tangent. I'm a tangent machine today. I don't know why. Let me check something real quick. Wait. My package is on its way. Holy shit. My package is on its way. I'll be present in your drawing stream. My drawing stream is gonna happen in a minute, I swear. I swear. It'll just be another minute of yapping. It's just a little longer, just a little bit. Just a little more. Just a little more. See you tomorrow. There's no stream tomorrow. There is no stream tomorrow. Because I'm going to eat ramen. Please understand. Now, is it true you beat Nobara? It is! I beat most of the final bosses. Like the crossroads area. I beat it in the first try. And then Nonota took me 2 tries to beat. But I did beat it. I got a bunch of achievements for beating bosses on the first try. It was nice. It was good. It was happy. And then I went back and got the last like ice book, and I got the swimsuit. So and then yesterday I bought all the outfit DLCs, and now I'm going to play the next Nobita stream. We're going to do the trial tower. I want to do trial tower. And I'm gonna do trial tower next time. Am I more Nobita? Yes, more Nobita. I love Nobita. New hyperfixation unlocked. Nobita love. I love Nobita. There's no better thing to play. True. Facts. Information. Wow. Sorry, I'm soundboard maxing a little bit today with my own vocal cords. I'm sound maxing, soundboard maxing. Okay. Wait. Sorry, my computer's my computer is hiccuping. Not hiccuping. When you know when the Windows gives you the I like thinking of it as my computer hiccuping at me. I was like, can you shut up? I'm going to sleep soon next stream. Have a great night. Bye-bye, Jim. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye, Jim. Take care of yourself, too. Thank you for coming. Like when Sausage begs for something, Sausage is asleep. Do not call and do not say his name, for he will wake up and impose his neediness upon us. He was so scared of the storm last night. Poor baby. I felt so bad for him. I always feel he hates wind. Like when the wind is really strong, he hates it so much. And I always feel bad for my baby. Okay, we have 2 options for today. Let me rearrange my desk. here, put this here. No. Boom. Would you look at that? We actually got to the drawing part of the drawing stream. Wow. Incredible stuff. Unbelievable. Okay, so I have this rough, but I also have this rough. But I also have, which I don't like very much. And I also have a blank canvas. Here's the people I need to draw. Cause this is for print. This is for, oh my god. Oh my god, everything's crumbling. Stop falling, stop falling. Sorry, I'm so clumsy. I'm so clumsy, gang. Why can't I put this like this? Yes, better swing. I need to raise this a little bit. Okay, got it. So I want to draw. Let me get a text. I want to bro, I don't Comic Sans. I guess this works. I want to make a list. Check it twice. I need to draw Ame/Kangel. I need to draw CL Phantom Hive. And I already drew a McCarty. I already drew Sawa, so we can put the Saba with a little with a little check mark. Boom. And hi, Phil. Buen día. Good afternoon, good morning, afternoon, hotpot, thank you. Good morning, afternoon, hotpot to you too. Saba is done. And then, Sakura is also done. Okay. That's our list. That's our victims. Or can I put this as so not like intrusive? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Those are done, so we can just have it like that. Okay. Yeah, I speak Portuguese. Me too. It's Freaky Friday. It is. Why? Because every Friday I do an extra long stream where I yap a lot and then I draw whatever I want. Special event. So yeah, I have for CL. I want to draw this. I want to draw him. So like tilt it like this and then like this and then the torso would be go like that. Legs. Face. I want his head to be like slightly tilted like that. And then different color. Hands. Hand. But it has to be like it has to be a pretty close-up shot. I want the hands to be in frame, but it has to be like pretty, maybe tilted a little bit like this. Yeah, okay. That works for my purposes, I think. I mean, not see that as an art at first glance. Shush. So, this needs to be bigger. My sketch brush needs to be like pretty chunky, so that I can find the lines easier. And like so, kind of like this. Do you see it take shape? What are you drawing here? Phantom Highball. Of course you are! You know me? You know I love a spoiled little aristocrat. I always forget which eye has eye patch on. Yeah, random however preference. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? I might find a good one. There we go. It's this one. And his eyebrows are really thin. Typing's not great today. My typing is not great every day, so I think I can forgive you. I don't think I have room to judge. I want him to look like angry. A little angry. Not just like sad. He always looks kind of sad, but I want him to look like grumpy, you know? So it needs to be put on a corset, if you know what I mean. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, bestie. I was there when my brain chemistry was altered by the corseting scene. I remember. I remember that exact moment. I remember where I was, home alone, in the living room, watching the corset scene on my Toshiba laptop that would overheat so bad that it would, like, smell like melted plastic. I remember exactly where I was when the corset scene hit. Canonically, CL has his ears pierced. Isn't that extremely... Look at this slut. Who does he think he is? Don't count the amount of ear piercings I have. Don't count them. Oh yeah, and it has the weird triangle bangs. You just see him humiliated in the town square. The number is not enough. True. I do want to get more piercings. On my ears specifically. I don't know if I like the arms in front. Maybe... No, that looks more suggestive somehow. Black nail polish. This needs more room. Image rotate. There we go. It's being spoon-fed. It's actually gonna be a fork. It's gonna be a fork with cake. Yes, he's being fed by Sebastian. Which is canon, by the way. Rat behavior? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he is. I wonder what outfit I should draw him in. Maybe his night clothes. Hold on. His night clothes are very simple and they're kind of like peak. I just saw that reference, so I'm just grabbing it. Grab this too for my own reasons. Not this one. This is when he's a little bit older. But I like his night clothes because it's literally just like a big button shirt. Oh, but I really like this one. Hold on. I really like this one. So maybe we give him big ribbon. My desire for a big ribbon is taking over. I could give him like a sluttily open color. Like so. That's too far. could give him the... Because this type of outfit is very big. And he could still have the ribbon hanging around him. Because the collarbone needs to be there, but why can't the ribbon also be? Or scratch that. Sorry, my keyboard is making such a loud banging sound every time I control Z. I moved it a little bit, so that should be better. Like so. Do you naruhodo? Do you naruhodo? I feel like yeah, that's better. I've never naruhodoed. Bro is so lost, he's never naruhodoed not once. I need to like making a really intense face trying to draw this. I'm absolute focus for my baby girl, yeah. So I make tiny corrections that most people wouldn't care about, but I care about them. I do really like when he's surrounded by flowers. It's good. I don't like flowers personally, but I think they're good for like specific characters. Are really good at drawing? Do you do any animation work as well? I do animation work, yeah. Well, if I'm really good at drawing, well, I would look and decide for yourself. Just open your eyes, buddy. You can decide if I'm good at drawing or not. I wanted to give the kind of like vibe of like the encroaching, you know? Because it's one of my favorite things about the CL Sebastian dynamic is that the only thing holding the dynamic together is like aesthetics. It's contracts and agreements and aesthetics. I really like that. I like that. So I wanted to feel like Sebastian's presence is like encroaching on them, you know? And then like flowers probably. This is how I sketch flowers and you're not allowed to make fun of me for it. I'll make them good later. Right now I just need them to make sense. I need to find a good hand reference for this because I'm not gonna be able to get there with just like my brain. I'm not that goated. I'll probably just pose my own hand, to be honest. Really good at drawing. I think your drawings are amazing. You're really good at putting emotions into faces too. That's interesting that you say that because I can't do it in real life. I have a hard time like telling people's emotions in real life. Okay, do we get the vibe? Is the vibe acknowledged? Do you naruhodo? I wonder what flowers. I think roses would be nice, but what are the funeral flowers? Camellias? Camellias would be good, because death is like a prevalent theme. Can picture Sebastian's expression of screen. I can picture Sebastian's expression. Hyacinths are really meaningful. Are those the ones that are like many flowers in one? Oh no, I've never seen this before. Oh, they're a type of orchid, kind of. Hyacinths are nice, but I don't think they work in this particular scenario that well. I need like something you'd make a bouquet with, you know? But he looks so devious, 'cause he fucking loves it. They're two little freaks. This is a boy? This is CL Phantom Hive! That's a boy! Hurting my feelings. It's a boy. His name is CL Phantom Hive. You're not actually hurting my feelings. I draw him very feminine. I draw him even more feminine than he looks, and he already looks very like androgynous and small. 'Cause he's like he has stunted growth. That's like canon. That's actually from it's plot relevant that he's very small and like malnourished. And that's why drawing him being fed by Sebastian, who ultimately wants to eat him, is like so interesting and good. Do you understand? It's like so predatory but so good. It's so like it's intense. So try super motion buff until yada. Like you're going through tough times. Is he a femboy? No, he's not a femboy. He's just a frail Victorian child. He's just a frail Victorian child. Literally. And like, Sebastian is his butler, but it's also the demon who will eventually kill him and consume his soul. So being lovingly but predatorily fed sweets by the demon who will eventually kill you to eat your soul, it's poetic. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. All the old school fujos will get it, but you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. I also want to add like maybe lace to his eye patch. Get the lacy kind. And I want to make these like long for the tie-offs. I want to make a very beautified. Aren't they at the workhouse? His body must have been eaten by the machinery. He's an aristocrat. He's an earl. He's not in the factories. He's literally like a spoiled earl. He's an aristocrat. He's never known a day of hard labor in his life. The kind of hardship CL Phantom Hive. He does own the factories. He owns the Phantom Toy Empire. Is he British too? He is. He's a British aristocrat. I'm learning that a lot of you bitches have not watched Black Butler. It's not been on your radar. And I'm a little disappointed that Black Butler has never been on your radar. You should at least be like aware of it. Does it say No, but it does says Sebastian. Sebastian. I think I can maybe do like a little bit of an impression of his Japanese VA. Huh. Sebastian. Alec can tell you if that's accurate or not. Sounds like Fujo bait is actually it was supposed to be a BL, and then the publisher convinced Yana Toboso not to make it a BL. So it's not Fujo bait, it's it's Fujo implied. Haven't seen Black Brothers a long anime? There's a couple of seasons, but the seasons are fairly short. Be honest, Fujo bait don't lie. BL is not Fujo bait, BL is just Fujo food. That's not bait, that's what we want, that's what we eat. Black Butler was originally supposed to be a BL, but the publisher or the... can't remember if it was the publisher or the... what are they called? Her manager, basically. Convinced her to make it just implied. And it's a fucking phenomenon. And I hope one day they let her go full Fujo with it. I hope one day the magazine finally lets us eat. Because this has been slow burning for centuries. Black Butler, the anime is difficult to watch, though. It's not difficult. It's just you have to do a little bit of research because there's some episodes that you shouldn't watch. Because they're not canon. They're not based off of the manga. There was like a... they went off the rails a little bit at one point. And you shouldn't watch those episodes because they're not very good. But otherwise, I do recommend watching it. People underestimate the Fujo market a lot. Listen, there have been anime and manga that were dying, and then the Fujos decided, no, this is baby girl, and they made so much doujinshi and fan fiction of it that the anime became popular and the manga became popular. This happened multiple times.
Vibe and Creamy just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Viben.
Posture check. My back is straight, but my knees are to my chest. This is just how I am. Anyways, I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna go pee and make some tea. And I will be right back, okay? Since stream is anything but pee time!
One moment, please. Give me a second. Wow. It's not a good sign. Why is it not working now? Oh boy, okay. Well, alright then. One moment, please. second. Give me a second. Wow, 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 wow. It's not a good sign. Why is that not working now? Oh boy, okay. Well, alright then. One moment, please. Second. Give me a second. Wow, 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 wow. It's not a good sign. Why is that not working now? Oh boy, okay. Well, alright then. One moment, please. Second. Give me a second. Wow, 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 wow. It's not a good sign. Why is that not working now? Oh boy, okay. Well, alright then. One moment, please.
Hi. Oh my god, it's cold. It's so cold today. My hands are so cold. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Till I one moment, please. Bruh. Dude. Dude. Okay. How fast is that stream? Not that fast, I don't think. I didn't freaking power wash the inside of the toilet or anything. I made tea though. I have tea. It's English breakfast. It's always English breakfast tea. No, that's not true. Sometimes it's like vanilla, or I have a vanilla caramel black tea that I like, or something like that. I like rich teas. CL Phantom Hive's favorite tea is Earl Grey. By the way, he made tea. T and P are only one letter away. That's not me peeing, by the way. That's me pouring out some tea before you get any ideas. I hate that I have to specify that. But you never know. Never know with you guys. I spilled some too. Fuck. Fuck me. When you get on the cables, no. Just the table. And my papers. Is this an important paper? No, this is from FedEx. It's garbage, essentially. It's essentially garbage. Am I? Why is... I mean, I think the answer is obvious. But British tea is so much better quality than tea you can get here. And that I take personal issue with that. I take personal issue with the fact that the UK just has better tea. It's in your mind. But the only thing they have going for them, sadly, also true. Maybe we should let them have this one. Should let them have the good tea. They're kind of fucked everywhere else. But that's also true of every country. Oh, what does Portugal get? Egg. Just let me enjoy my tea for a second because I got very cold. Going to the bathroom in this weather is very cold. Cause like there's like a mass when you're full of pee, there's like this mass of like hot liquid inside you keeping you warm, and then when you pee it out, suddenly your body temperature drops. It's very harrowing to piss in this weather. It's rough, buddy. I need to refill my body with warm liquid. That's what tea is for. I have a personal, like, one portion tea, like, teapot. This is so, like, hyper specific. I have a one portion, teapot that makes exactly 1 cup of tea, so that I can make exactly 1 cup of loose leaf tea without having to use the weird metal strainer thing, because those never work right. So I have a mini teapot that makes exactly 1 cup of tea. Hyper specific core. I need to go get my good teacups from storage though. It's tea season, it's time to bring them out. It's been time to bring them out. Cause it's tea season. Petition to rename the colder months to tea season and the hotter months to iced Americano season. God damn it. There we go. Keep that centered. Keep that bottom centered. Honestly, the fact that I've cosplayed CL Phantom Hive once in the past when I was about like 15. I cosplayed him once. Cosplayed his demon form. From the part of the anime that's not canon. But I did not have a Sebastian. Actually, she's locked in. Well, because I just saw it interesting. I just got sent an interesting collab participation. Piss hold speedrun. You know what? Hell yeah. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I've gone 2 days without pissing. I'm so good. I'm so cracked. I can do it. Put me in, coach. I'm down for the piss collab. Fuck my tongue aside. Today so we can sell kidneys on this merch. If you don't eat or drink anything for 2 days, you also don't have to piss. By the way. FYI. Your body doesn't produce piss if there's nothing to produce it from. My kidneys are fine, by the way. My kidneys are fine. I find that sometimes voice crack. I find that sometimes if I don't piss in the morning, like if I don't go do my morning pee, I don't realize that I have to pee until like late in the evening. I'm like, oh shit, I haven't pissed today. Nemuri of the iron bladder. Wait, hold on. Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I got in. 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 I'm in. I got in. I got in. I got in. Oh my god. I'm going to table at an event. I'm going. I got selected for the artist tally. I got it. Wait, wait. Wait. Like my voice is shaking. Hold on, sorry. Hold on. Look. Look. I didn't think it was gonna happen. I didn't think it was actually gonna happen. What the fuck? Composition is gonna be so peak. That's not what we're talking about right now. Wait, there's more stuff. There's more stuff. Wait, there's more stuff. My Stally boost checked, and I did update all the emotes. There's two. Two in the first month. Isn't that kind of goated though? I can't believe I got in. I can't believe I got in. I'm losing it. Wait, I have to. Hold on, I need to be able to... Send them lying to when you get the stuff. I've actually been recording little bits of my daily life, but I just... I haven't... I just haven't put it together yet. I don't know what to say. I'm stumped. I'm stunlocked. I'm stunlocked. I'm stunlocked. Spin! The world's most cursed spin! Happy spin! Oh my god. Well, I guess I definitely gotta work on this now. I guess I definitely gotta finish this now. Gang gang. Let's fucking get into it. My hands are shaking. You're so proud. Thank you. Thank you for being proud of me. Thank you. I need to go I need to go. I need to talk to the guy. I need to go talk. I need to go to, not right now. Hold on. I don't mean I have to go. I have to leave now. I mean I have to go speak with the guy with the printing company. I need to contact the printing people. I did talk to them beforehand, and I got quotes and stuff for this for what I want and what I need. I need to cut them. My hands are shaking. Fuck. Non-believers have been winning hard. The believers always win. In the end, believers always win. Holy. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm shaking like a leaf. Oh. どうしよう。どうしよう。Dan flank. I'm not profitable yet. Okay, I need to reality check myself. Okay. I'm not profitable yet. We haven't made it yet. I haven't made it yet. This is one tiny step towards what I want. This is one small step forward. One giant leap for my ego though. Thank you. I don't know what else to say except thank you. Just thank you. So much. I'm gonna do the thing. And I'm gonna do many more things. And I'm gonna do them. So, how's life? Oh, you know, just following my dreams, tabling at events. Being successful. Winning. Becoming cracked at Project Diva. Beating Nobita. Tabling at meat. Just, you know, winning. Meeting more cute girls? Yeah, meeting so many cute girls. Going to ramen with them. Getting a degree. hopefully. And are you introducing your girlfriends to us? Never. Never in a million years. They're mine. I don't like to share. Sharing is caring. When have I ever portrayed myself as a caring person? Oh, my hands are shaking so bad. What the fuck? All the time is showing Pete when he asks nicely. Well, I was just playing, yeah. I was just toying with your heart. Well, I haven't had a good cock in a while. Cock! There you go. Don't want to deprive you of that. You know what this means. Okay, so I got in. Sorry. my brain is reeling. I'm in. Success. One small victory. Now I have to become profitable. And then we do bigger, if we're profitable, we do bigger events and make a more profit. And then life, that's, you win. That's how you win at life, I believe, I think. In my experience, that's how you win. You make profit. Yeah, that works for me. That works. Man, I don't even know. I don't even know. The fuck? I'm in shambles. Nemuri bun in shambles, what the fuck? It's moving up in the world. Next stop, Comiket. Joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Joking or manifesting, we never know. Don't know until it happens. Bro, I'm so stun locked. Baka! I'm so freaking stun locked. どうしよう。Can tell. もう。もう。Just absolutely frozen in disbelief. Crazy work. So blatantly. I don't know. I didn't expect it. I didn't think it would happen. I didn't think it would happen. And then there it was. Fuck my life. Are you gonna take the cell there? Well, for print, I'm taking the card captor Sakura one. I can just show you. Taking this one. Taking taking this one. Taking taking this one. And also the CL I'm working on right now I'm taking, and I still want to do a K-Angel one. And then for stickers, I'm taking Weiwu. And Neme. And do we? And monitoring Miku, which is this one. And probably this Miku too. Miku stuff sells well, so I'm gonna have a large variety of Miku stuff. Oh yeah, and the Gaki Miku, where is that? Where is that? I'm thinking of taking Ui. Shigure Ui? As a sticker also. And man, I do not know where I put the Mimokawa Nice Try Miku. Well, she's in here somewhere. Will any of them be stickers? These three will be... Wait. These three will be prints. The rectangular ones, and the rest will be stickers. Yeah. No, there she is. Found her. Gotcha, bitch. Mimokawa Miku. What? Who? Who? I've never heard of that. Let me look it up. That's just a different bitch with pink hair. On the Sabo mind meeting the allegation if I hang it at home. Sunbathing Saba. Yeah, that's my stock so far. I think that's not too bad for my first time. For my first time, I think that's like a pretty decent amount of stock. There's also this, hold on. There's this Ciel, and I'm gonna do some K-Angel stuff because K-Angel sells really well. Sakura one goes so hard. Yeah, Sakura is also really popular here, so I wanna do a Needy Streamer because Needy Streamer is really popular here. The most popular stuff here, VTubers are not that popular. Here, the really popular stuff is Cardcaptor Sakura, Sailor Moon, and Hatsune Miku. And like Hero Academia and stuff, but I don't really draw from those. But I feel like I have all of the most, the recent most popular Miku memes I have covered. I think there is a specific kind of crowd that will go out of their way to want the Ui. The Shigure Ui. And then having some VTuber stuff is always good for me, especially having a salvo print. I feel like I have a good mix of like meme stuff and stuff that stuff that's like rare to find at Portuguese cons. But I do know that there's some hololive fans, some VTuber fans around. I want stuff like that. And I always got the Fujos with the. I got the Fujos with the CL. Trust. I gotta keep my Fujos happy. Are you gonna print these? I already talked to like a professional printing company. That will do high quality prints for me. I already talked to the graphic company. How about adult women prints for that crowd? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, and I do not care for them. There's enough. Listen, if you want a big booba waifu, there's gonna be a dime a dozen everywhere. Okay, I'm for the lolly shows every time. Can we look up print? My firstborn is yours. Oh. Yeah, well, anyway, it's been real. I'm gonna keep working on this. I keep working on this. We're on a deadline now. All of a sudden. All of a sudden, we're on crunch time. Hang on. Later, fujubated. Later, I guess. Calling me a fujobaiter when I'm feeding them premium. I got them on that premium feed. You're calling me a baiter. I'm speechless. I am speechless. I'm speechless. I don't know what else. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I could possibly add to the conversation at this point. I'm overcome with joy and anxiety in equal measures. As per usual, whenever anything happens that I wanted, whenever anything that I wanted happens, I am filled with equal amounts of happiness and anxiety. That's just how I live. Just how I roll. Can't be helped. It's gonna keep happening. I don't know about that. I don't know. At some point my luck has to run out now. Something good just happened and I'm already preparing myself for like devastation. I need to stop doing that. I need to learn how to enjoy things. I really don't know how to just be happy about things. I'm always like, okay, well, something good happened. It's time for the bad thing now. I just don't know how to live. I just really honestly don't know how to live when the good things are happening. It's like I'm not programmed for it. You immediately start tweaking, hopefully it'll get better. I immediately start tweaking when things start going well. That is true. I'm immediately like, oh no, what tragedy does this preface? Need to stop doing that. It's your turn to get good things. That's how stuff works. This is never my turn to get good things. It's not been my turn to get good things in my entire life. Oh. You got fucked over so hard early on, the rest of your life shall be covering in riches and gold. Just lay me down on, just lay me down on the freaking floor and make it rain dollar bills on me, I guess. From when I started watching his straight uphill since. Bro came in on the good arc. Well, it is also in no small part thanks to you guys, you know. It's not just that you came in on the good arc, it's that you guys are the ones making this stuff happen for me. I wouldn't be able to... I wouldn't have been able to go back to school if I wasn't streaming. I wouldn't have been able to, like... I wouldn't have gotten here if I hadn't seen fucking Usada Pekora and gone, I want to be her. I want to be her. So I don't even know. Man, I don't even know how to deal with it. What do you do when you can trace everything good in your life up to one Konami code laugh bunny girl? What do you do? I guess you oshikatsu. That's just what I've been doing. So if in the future you see an Akasupa from Nemuri Bun, except I wouldn't use my name because I don't want her to know I exist. Akasupa from Anonymous, that just says believers always win. Then you'll know. You'll know I've made it in life. There's stuff really only ship in 7 months. The birthday stuff, I believe so. But I did get something else that I don't know if that ships earlier. I should look. I know if everything is gonna ship together if it ships earlier. I'm gonna look. Bro, it's just there. It's just there staring at me. I'm so sorry. It's just there staring at me. Saying like, hey girl, you're in. You've been accepted to a table over here. Congratulations. It's just sitting there staring at me. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it. I guess be happy, I guess be happy. What else do I do? I don't know. That those sounds didn't mean anything. They didn't make sense. I can't find the fucking confirmation. What the heck? I don't know why I'm singing that specifically. I don't have answers for you. It's just why can't I find the confirmation email? I was just looking at it the other day. What the heck? Live to the store. なんでI'm so sorry that I'm pausing the entire stream to go look through my emails. This is such chaos. We've gone so far off track. We've gone so far off the deep end. I'll just log into the website. Play the express shipping. I guess it's getting shipped together. I also ordered like buttons. Blind box. Late November 2024. Gonna come in. Hololive. Inventory sales. Yeah, I got one of the boxes of the badges. Like, cause they were on sale. It's like a box, blind box badges. And I got the whole box of I got a whole box of badges. It was like there's a bunch of different ones. You can choose which ones you want, or like you can't choose which ones you want. And I was like, okay, I'll just get the whole box. I'll just get the whole pack of blind boxes. I'm sorry for laughing like an insane person. It's just it's very funny to me. So it's like you can buy individual badges, and it's a blind box. Or you can buy the whole box. And I was like, box please. Oh my god. Yeah, basically. And like, do you want to buy individual badges as a blind box? And I went, no, give me all of them. Give me all of them. I haven't eaten a bag to fill. Just give me all of them. And now I'm just sitting here laughing like a crazy person. Okay. Let's get this ship back on track. What the heck? We've strayed so far from the light of God. By we, I mean me, myself, and I. But yeah, I think both things are shipping together, even though one of them was technically already available. So I also hope I survive it when it comes. I might die. I might be so happy that I stroke out and die. That's a distinct possibility. Let's hope not. Let's hope I live long enough to enjoy it, at least. Just at least that much. What? She's depleted now. I am. I'm empty. I don't have anything. I'm done. My I've been forcefully pacified. Very dangerous statement. I don't know if it's a very dangerous statement. It's the truth. It's just the truth. I'm out of commission. I've died. How does that color go? It's so ruffly. Maybe just... I don't like that though. Doing ruffles at an angle is kind of hard. um... What the heck? What the heck? I'm just gonna draw flowers. That's the state that this is how your email finds me. I'm just gonna draw flowers. I am speechless. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. Yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely. What flowers did you learn on? Roses, because I want to draw thorns. I want to draw thorns around them. Did you also used to take the thorns off roses like them and stick them to your body? No! No, I did not. I was, kind of scared of roses when I was little. I was so well, when I was little, I put like my whole hand in full palm grabbed a stinging nettle, and that was very bad. I had an allergic reaction, and when someone explained rose thorns to me, they were like, you know, like stinging nettle, and I had the like body memory reaction of like, oh god, stinging nettle is awful, and I didn't want to touch roses until someone had taken all the thorns out. I was scared of him. Why would you do that? I didn't know, I was a child. It was just a weed in the garden. I just grabbed it because I was like, ooh, weird plant. Grab. Turns out that was stinging nettle. Don't do that. Shouldn't do that. It's stinging nettle. I feel like a kid doing a coloring book. I feel like an overstimulated child doing a coloring book to keep them quiet, you know? like grabbing a cactus. You can't. Yeah, but cacti have like needles. Stinging nettle is just. It looks harmless. It's just sitting there like, hi, I'm a plant. And I went, ooh, a plant, yoink. Full allergic reaction. Anyways. I guess don't do that. I guess the lesson is don't grab stinging nettle with your bare hands, but I learned that lesson pretty quickly and effectively. The first go around. Alright. I'm so on track and so calm and so yes, so many. So many. Yes, of course. Oh yes. Not frazzled whatsoever. Business as usual. I don't like this side. I don't like any of it. I just don't know. Let me play some music to myself. To try and unstunlock. How do you unstunlock yourself, bro? How does one stun unlock? I don't know. I don't know how to unlock myself. Completely forgot it's a boy for a second. It's a very pretty boy. He does cross-dress in the show song once. At least once. Once in the first season. Do you wanna see that? The cosplayers are always so gorgeous. Everyone always chooses to cosplay this one. But everyone always chooses to cosplay Robin dress CL. The figure is also fucking beautiful, so I get it. I understand.夢でkiss me, ちゃんと kiss me. This is him in the anime. He's adorable, yes! You should look up the corset scene from this episode. Don't kiss me. The yells. The dress is really good. All the cosplays from this, the figure is fucking gorgeous. Allow me to show you one of the most beautiful figures that you'll ever see in your life. And that's the guy. It's the guy. It's the guy. It's CL Phantom Hive. Looks expensive. It is. It's very limited edition. It's a guy. Happy Halloween! Hi! Bun detected and the bun! Hi! Bunny girl, loving bunny girl here. Drawing not the Alice in Wonderland CL Phantom Hive, even though I do have this. I have a Sebastian plushie. I do not have a CL plushie, which is like sacrilegious to my beliefs. I will get one at some point, but even the Sebastian plushie that I have is the bunny one from the CL in Wonderland. OVA. Sunday morning, みんなことられように楽しみに Sunday morning 愛恋のダメ君のこと誰より楽しみにダメ しに願い中に外したらバツバツワンツーワンツー丈夫だりいい子にしてほらできれるかな上夢見たあの子はいないなんて君はないんだのなんで怒っているのなんでおかわりいけれどなんで一人にするの腐ってるは地球の方だからうまく歩けない暗闇でも助けてこの指とまで苦しいとか寂しいとか誰が言えたから魔法だっていらないのチャピほいでいかないでブシブシベシベ失敗不ぶりになるなんで今は泣いてるのなんで怒っているのなんでパパがいらないのなんで腐ってるはお前の方だからうまく笑えない暗闇でも咲かせべこの世は染まれうるさいと好かれたこの骨を持っていいわ赤召喚っていらないのハッピーなキッチャピおいで言うのnot gonna lie. At Taco B's Original Sin, I feel like you have to be like some kind of sociopath not to cry. At Taco B's Original Sin, bro. I cry like a baby. Happy na kichapi, oide ikanai de. Kawaii, kawaii. Kawaii, kawaii. Kawaii, kawaii. I'm still happy gadgets IRL. Considering the problems they caused, maybe it's for the best. They don't. 君に使いたい敵の肌新しい服で新しい私心も着替えてニューニューニューニューかわいい界隈ときめき感じて君からの返信までかわいい界隈のこ変わる生まれ変わるよ君も変わるよかわいい界隈好きドキドキドキ身を出かけるおめかししてメイクアップで魔法をかけて消してるこの気持ちは 君に使えたい電気の鳩新しい服だ新しい私心も着替えてニューニューニューニューかわいい界隈君からも返信まで目も関わる君も変わるよ好き好き好き好き
Hikari QB just redeemed Hydrate.
I did thank you あと10分で可愛くなれるもんにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃちょっと間に合わなすぎのすっぴんが見せられない腰でタクシーミクの道具も応援中夢比べたらこの失敗はちっちゃいか可愛さを念じて許してお願い無理やないけど可愛いのも優しくしてほしいのでこの手で今はときめけ One house check for the well behaved. You missed the mental breakdown though. 休止させちゃうギュギュッとして You missed it コウモリやだ感じのわしょんフリフリフルスイングでヒカリンDo you know about the event on the 31st? Thank you. Thank you. I want to go to Izakaya. I'm going there tomorrow. Holy shit. Event. Yes. There's an event on the 31st. Color me curious? Well, let me color you even a little more curious because I'm gonna be tabling at that event. As we just found out. I'm gonna be selling prints and stuff. Please come buy my art. Business money, yes. Please come buy my art. Please come buy my art. There will be. This Saba will be there. All of these things will be there. Uichan will be there. Please come buy my stuff. Alright? Mercado. Can I like reserve a print? Yeah! Any leftover stock is gonna go on my VGen. Already? But you can totally reserve a print, yeah. Next to the PSP? I can send you the details on Instagram if you want. DM me on Instagram and I'll send you the official link. Looks like he's getting married, not gonna lie. Good. And first is doing me things. Please come buy my stuff. Bring your wallet. Namanamo sign. Bench headline. That's all for this guy. I'm for still can't wait. Oh yeah, the weather today is dreadful. Good fucking luck. Good luck. Nande. Amadeus. Why. Hey. I gotta piss. Be right back.
One moment, please. Second. Give me a second. Wow. It's not a good sign. Why is that not working now? Oh boy. Okay. Well, alright then. One moment, please. Second. Give me a second. Wow. It's not a good sign. Why is that not working now? Oh boy. Okay. Well, alright then. One moment, please. Second. Give me a second. Wow. It's not a good sign. Why is that not working now? Oh boy. Okay. Well, alright then. One moment, please. Second. Give me a second. Wow. It's not a good sign. Why is that not working now? Oh boy. Okay. Well, alright then. One
It's not a live cam. Shut up. It's not a live cam of me peeing. It doesn't exist. Sorry for earlier, bro. No one's asking you to drink it. 疲れた. I'm emotionally exhausted. I'm running out, bro. I'm emotionally exhausted. まあしょうがない。仕事仕事。After this, is it the general consensus that I should start drawing more, more Shota too? After this particular artwork, is the general consensus that I should dedicate myself to drawing more Shota? Put the show back in the loli show. Yes. Alright, alright. I hear it. Snake dance in shambles. It was bad enough that she was a fujo, but now she's just flaunting it. Hi Dante! You're gonna be snowed in? Oh no. It's been extreme weather events over here too, so I feel your pain a little bit. I'm sorry that you're gonna get snowed in. That sucks. Good luck. I hope you got supplies. Okay, your mom is coming over. My mom would not be caught dead with the likes of you. And she used to date my dad, so... That's a burn, the magnitude of which you don't even understand. Thank you, I'm alive forever. Wait. Oh, my back is very crunchy. There we go, that's better. I like that he's angry about being fussed over. It's cute. Cutie. My interest is showing again. Spoil it so much, right? Don't you just wanna like pampering him is a form of bullying in CL's case, because he hates being treated as a child. So like pampering him would actually piss him off so much, and that would be so good. That would be so great. He should be pampered. He's already spoiled rotten. By his dear butler. But more! It's such a little princess, especially in the act that we're watching right now. In the school arc. He's like in a position where maybe he would have to do a little bit of hard work, but he's like, no, it's not happening. Sebastian, this guy wants cake, so you should take care of that. Also, by the way, bring me some cake as well. And for me, この楽器。Thing is, like, if you're familiar with the show, you know he needs to be spoiled. If you're familiar with the plot, you're like, no, he needs to be, he's a baby. He's a child. He needs to be spoiled. He's just a little guy. A little guy with a kill count, but you know, a little guy nonetheless. A little guy who has murdered a lot of guilty and innocent people, but just a little guy. What was he supposed to do? What was he supposed to do? Not summon a demon to enact revenge on anyone who's ever humiliated him? That's just not the CL Phantom Hive way. You know what makes me weak though? But actually, genuinely, the like in-canon thing that makes me actually weak is when he has nightmares and Sebastian brings him like lavender tea with honey and milk. And sits with him until he falls back asleep. That annihilates me emotionally. That's what gets to me. He's just a little guy. He should be spoiled. His little bratty face should be so plump and full of sweets. It's how it's meant to be. It's what God would have wanted. God isn't here, by the way. God has nothing to do with this. There's nothing holy going on in these parts. I don't know why all of a sudden, after like a decade of not using Facebook, it decided to start sending me notifications again. I don't know, I don't understand. And I would like it to stop. But getting Facebook to stop sending you notifications is such a hassle. They make it so fucking difficult.
Oh, my spine! Holy shit!
I've been I've been working too much. not the counterfeit stretch. Been live for a while. Only 5 hours. Only like 5 hours. Okay. Can I baka baka? Chungus live stream lol. I will find you. Oh my god! Let me get this line, please. Please. Please, Lord. Thank you. Sometimes you gotta give it to a higher power. Sometimes you gotta hand it over to a higher power. Gotta go look at anything. son is sitting in total silence like a psychopath. There we go.決まりのハーフと脱いでお出かけしよう。ちだって幸せだもん。たちゃちゃうようで邪魔。その糧口。お出かけしよう。ふざけんな重すぎるつのちょ可愛くてごめんあるごめんちょ何されてもないあんたのことき自分の味方は自分でありたいしてあげたいさせたくないそれは私So I'm almost done. I say it's like 80% of the way done, yeah. The hands are gonna give me quite a lot of work because they need a lot more sketching before I can do line work, butですニコ絵文字に私が知らないちょちょちょ気もすぎブロックしなよなななななな 大好きなんちゃって。Hands are always a pain. And Yana Toboso is so good at expressing emotion through the hands that I've kind of put myself, I feel like I'm an unarmed citizen against a colossal titan, but it's okay. Mm. 将来はお前なんか、疲れたくない。水って口を上がれ。かほんでよ。さあ、おまわりさん、それでいいんだ。どりえもない、かわいそうな人。Wise man is scaring me times, foolish man only once. What? Honey said it. Gotta throw yourself in and learn. Hi. Okay, I need a reference, so I'm gonna have to take some pictures of my own hands to do that. I'm gonna need some help. A wise man also knows when they're outnumbered. Kimo, kimo. うるさい。黙ってもらっていいですか？幸せ感バージョンつかんだからなどないからあ、べ、そぶんしずんすわ。Thank you, thank you, thank you. ますあっちこっちポットバンカンポットバンカザーザーチュライチュライチュラカライThe fork? What the fork? Alex favorite animal? Why does he want to eat his greens? Greens! He is a picky eater. That's true. But, this is a strawberry. It's a strawberry. He just doesn't like being babied. Unfortunately for him, he's very babyable. It's fucking on the Hanse. It's a very small strawberry, bro. Make the strawberry a little bigger.
Slate_fire just redeemed hydrate.
Hi, Slate! It's been a bit. I'm moving up in the world. Also, hi for Cook. Bye, no, fight, bye, can you chin? Got that bratty face. So cute. You guys know I love a bratty face. You look at one in the mirror all the time. Wait! Mom! I can't, bro. That's such a small strawberry. I feel sad for the strawberry. I wanted to draw a strawberry, but I feel sad for it because it's so small. No one deserves to eat a strawberry that small. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm getting a call. Hi, sorry about that. I got a call. My god, your mic? What if my mic was muted? Because I was dealing with stuff. No. Had to deal with some stuff on the phone. There, now it just looks like a bite of cake. That's cute, right? He's making such a pouty face over such a small bite of cake. Just eat it, Phantom Hive. Hi, Shiny!
Reminds me of the KK last birthday stream.
Playing Wind Waker. Oh, Wind Waker is good. I loved Wind Waker. Took me a while to get a hang of the boat, though.見せちゃダメダメしにたくない。本物の愛。I wouldn't. You made this really annoying commentary to do later on in the game. Kill him, please.嘘。やってたことも何かのこと愛したことも私の嘘がいつが本当になること眠って逃げる無駄にな間本当愛したいなら今も願って生きたってのちょっと冷えたこれは絶対嘘じゃない愛してるI'm finished come on get such a project. What do you think? I hope I always speak from season 1 of Call. Because that's what's playing on my personal playlist that I listen to when I'm drawing. I have a lot of idol songs here. What's the next one? Oh, classic, 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 classic. My attention. Thank goodness. My the safe good. I say. Let's get Jenny bang. Why daily expensive? What? What do you mean? Why daily what? The daily blood donation? It's not.
An original 04 just redeemed hydrate.
I didn't kill him. Stretch the buster check thing again. Have very specific hand positions I want. Hold on. Hold on. Nemuri will pose for Nemuri. Hands aren't manly enough, bro. It's not gonna do a good job. It's not gonna do a good job. Do I have something to hold? I'm trying, brothers, I'm trying. But I simply do not have... Need a reference? Yes and no. Do I need a reference? Yes. Do I need one from you? Not necessary, because I need something very specifically, so I think I have to do it for myself. It would be harder to explain, to be honest. There we go. If anyone makes fun of my hands, I'm going to kill you. Is this how you make your hand look manlier, by the way? Nemuri's professional technique of photoshopping your hands to look manlier. 時間クララクラクララクラクララクラクラリン雨もいたずらでも巡り吐いたことはなのYour hands need to be bigger than your face or head, even like the news yaoi man. I'm not today. I'm not giving him very strong yaoi hands. Okay, not today. Arigatou. 目もいたずらでも巡り吐いたことは幸せなのパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンバランパンバンパンパンバランThat doesn't look too bad, does it? Looks amazing. What the fuck? Thank you. Here's the kicker though. I see what you're doing. I see you. But I want it to be like more possessive, you know? Because that's like... Sebastian only takes off his gloves for very special moments. Like, it's a very specific kind of moment where Sebastian will take his gloves off. Chiga. It's extra intimate? Yes. The only times where Sebastian will take off his gloves is to bathe Ciel or when he's having a panic attack or an asthma attack. It's like Sebastian very strategically uses physical contact to like soothe Ciel. It's really intimate whenever he takes off his gloves. He only does it to soothe Ciel and to kill. occasions where he'll take off his gloves is to kill people and to soothe Ciel. Which is actually paralleled a lot throughout the show. Like, whenever he cares for Ciel, it's because he will kill him in the end. Him caring for Ciel, taking care of him, being his butler, is all for the end purpose of eventually eating his soul. So there's a lot of parallels, you know. There's a lot. It's a loaded act. The bare hand is very intimate. Okay, but I need to take a long break because my spine is a figure 8. Right now. Right now, at this moment, my spine is a figure 8. So I'm just gonna raid out so that I can go take a long break. And also pay some attention to Sausage because he's gonna start crying. I can tell. I can tell he's gonna start crying, so. Is anyone drawing? Oh. How long have you been there for? With the unfortunate perspective, don't piss them. Don't never piss them, please. Please be nice to. Please be nice to Manikyung. She's really sweet. She's also Portuguese. And she's doodling and yapping, so it should be a pretty smooth transition from my stream to hers. Although I think she draws cute magical girls, and I draw them suffering. Thank you everybody so much for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you had fun hanging out because I had fun hanging out with me. Thank you for watching me work today. I'm tabling at an event. Yay! Bye bye. Ending
Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye.